Yo, Denny, how you doing tonight? Doing well, Denny. Thank you for checking in. Hey, Lazy Dog, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Alright, I am finished getting ready. I just have to set myself up, and now we can begin. That would be nice. I mean, either before 5,500 or before 400 days, right? Sometime in the next month. That would be nice. Venusaur could be a good pivot. Good speed. Zen headbutt. Really good physical attack on that. Hey, Flair, how you doing tonight? Wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, physical attacker, I had a feeling. Oh well, on to the next. Agreed, Flair, agreed. Three physical moves and an attack boosting nature on a special attacker. That's sad. If it was Shadow Ball and Aura Sphere, this could have been a runner. With the nature flipped and Poison Heal. Like, this thing had the chance of being a runner, and it's unfortunately not. Or if like the special attack and physical attack are switched. Unfortunate. At least we have speed for the grass. I get to pivot, okay. Like that. The carp. Moondrop, welcome back. How you doing tonight? It's been a while, that it has. Arcanine could be a pivot. Bubble Beam. I'm doing well, Moondrop. Thank you for asking. Okay, never mind. He is not a pivot. Never mind. He only has one attack. Starting off with Bubble Beam, I was like, okay, maybe he has 4 attacks, but no. Damn, that's lame. That's so lame. Stab, super effective bug bite. Yeah, he was a special attacker. Calm Mind, just didn't have any special attacks. The Carp into Walrein. Sad. Oh well, on to the next. Come on, give me a Zapdos or a Bronzong or something in the lab. Okay, okay. I can make this work. I needed the Shiny Stone last file for the Curlia. Yeah, vanilla HeartGold is nowhere near this fast. It's quite slow. I would like to pivot to that Gengar if possible. TP up, okay. Gengar has 2 abilities. No, not the leech seed. Yes, we crit. Nice, GG. I was gonna say, there's still a chance. If he's not doing a lot of damage, there's still a chance we could win. We actually were doing 0.75 damage because of our ability. We weren't even getting like full damage output. want to start with Gengar. If Gengar's not good, and Faros can be a good backup. And then we'll see what the last two here are. Oh, it's a Dawn Stone, not a Shiny Stone. I thought it was a Shiny Stone. I'd say the two options are between Gengar and Faros. I think we want the level 5 Gengar, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check. And now he doesn't want to spawn. Where the hell is he? Is it really the 15% spawn? I thought he had a mono. No? Okay. Thought he had a second level. Holy crit. Nice, good catch. I'm a little worried about huge power, we'll see. Airlock. Wow, this is really good. Holy, it's average speed and hyper offensive with a perfect nature. And then we don't have to take weather chip damage. Wow, this thing is so good. I kind of want to just full send it. What do you guys think? Obviously, we need a move set, and we lost good move at level 6. Hey, Matthew, how you doing tonight? Pray for moves. I agree. Bite is good, though. Fast flinch. It's contact, that's the only downside. Egg Bomb is our no contact. Oh my god, we just got stabbed! Oh my god, we just got stabbed! 23 speed, 29 attack. I mean, we, in theory, could look at other options where lower health, right? 29 health is not a lot. Normally it's like 38 to 42. 34 to 40, I'd say, actually. Probably be more accurate. And then our defense being lower than our attack makes confusion scary. Energy powder, nice. On top of my preference being special attackers over physical due to intimidate and contacts, rough skin, things like that. So like, you know, it's a good physical attacker, but I'm sure, you know, if we found this but in special, we'd be happier. We don't have to. We can definitely just full send this and take advantage of 20 PP stab. We do need an answer for steel types and rock types. Some of the rock types we don't have a good answer for. Mostly steel types though. Tyranitar, it's the rock type. Aggron. Any thoughts in the chat? I know YouTube has been giving problems with people chatting, so hopefully somebody can respond. Physical attacker learning physical moves through level up makes me think he'll get good. So that's either good attack or slow speed. I still like Gengar more than that. We also get more moves on Gengar and have higher BST. I don't have to worry about poison. Anyone in the chat, Gengar or Scout? My child. It's a genuine question. I mean, I really like the Gengar, don't get me wrong. But it's still not perfect. We don't get Earthquake or Brick Break or something for steel types. This will struggle against steel types. But whatever, I'll run it. It seems like chat wants to run it, so let's do it. I want to run it. Early game we always struggle with something, but this, I mean, at least Bite gives us neutral on that steel type. But it's the early game where if you don't have an answer to your struggle, you could get completely walled. Right? Like, we just want to avoid losing to some perfect Pokemon in front of us. I do like Stab Poison though, because it hits everything except Steel and Poison for neutral. It has Stab and is a Gengar. Gengar. I like Airlock. Airlock is cool. We don't have to worry about things like Sand Veil and Ice Body or Chlorophyll, Hydration, Solar Power, giving them more strength. That's crazy though. That's a really good nature. I wonder if our special defense was actually lower than our defense before the nature. Do I want to set up defenses? I was keeping Pound as an alternative over clicking Egg Bomb for PP saving in the tower. I mean, we have plenty of PP, just Poison Jab Bite alone is 45. So I could delete something for Cosmic Power if I wanted to get bulky, take advantage of our typing. I'd say it would be better if we had Battle Armor, so that way we wouldn't have to worry about crits and waste time setting up just for nothing. Thank you, Michael. Welcome back. What do you guys think? Do we take Cosmic Power or do we keep Pound? Cosmic Pound? What does that mean? I'm asking which one or the other. You like Cosmic Power over Pound? I kind of like that as well. Because I have so many bites that I don't really need Pound, in my opinion. Egg Bomb for high base power on poison types. Bite for super effective, and then Poison Jab for stab on everything. I'd say once we get an answer for Steel-type Pokemon, this could technically be like a 4 to 4.5 star Pokemon. Right, good luck. Next move, Mach Punch, that'd be cool. The King. Next move at 15. Glad I didn't pick Poison Jab. Crit for one hit, nice. Would have wasted a Poison Jab. I would also like Shadow Claw over Bite. That would be pretty cool. Ew, Gyro Ball. That answers for my Rock type struggles, but not my Steel type struggles. It's only 5 PP and it's based on speed. So while we're higher level and faster, it's gonna do 0 damage. I'd say no. Aftermath, oof. I need Earthquake. Oh my. Bite and Poison Jab are the same strength against this, both 120. I like 30% chance to flinch over 30% chance to poison. Okay, I like 100% chance to knock out as well. You definitely should hit level 19 on the next trainer. I'm tempted to set up Cosmic Power on the first Pokemon. We'll see what it is. But I am in range, of Dragon Rage. So probably not. Just get the knockout. The King. I know I can one-shot this. Nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. Okay, new move. Earthquake. Brick Break. +1 attack. Do I want to play defensive or offensive? I feel like Howl is better than Cosmic Power. How important is Egg Bomb? Egg Bomb is my no contact. It does cover Lucario. Toxicroak, Skuntank. Do we get rid of Cosmic Power? Egg Bomb, because technically I could just set up both. That way, if I hit myself in confusion, I don't take a lot of recoil damage, having higher attack and low defense. I wish these two moves were combined into Bulk Up. Just Howl? Okay. Nice, GG. Only damage we took in here was Aftermath. Alright, and we make it to the gym in the first hour of the night. Don't want them to burn or para when you set up. I'm a little confused by that. Not sure what you mean. They can still do that with Howl and Cosmic Power. I have a PP up too. Totally forgot about that. The odds only increase if the Pokemon actively have the move. If they don't have it in their 4 moveset, then it would still be 0, regardless of if I have 1 or 2 setup moves. But we're gonna lock in and we're gonna win this. We're gonna lock in with some air. Alright, good luck. Yeah, my logic is you set up with Cosmic Power to find out what they have. If they're not a Pokemon to set up on, you don't keep doing it, you attack and knock them out. If they are a Pokemon you can set up on, then you use Cosmic Power and Howl, and you synergize the attributes of both. Cosmic Power is the move to scout with, and then it opens up the window of knowledge that is needed to combine both. Alright, good luck. Boy. Oh my god, he crits? It might not have needed to heal, but I wanted to be out of range of Aftermath. We hit, that's a level 20 out of the way. This is a new move. Last Resort only works if I've clicked every move. It's stronger and more accurate than Egg Bomb, but I believe it's contact, and it doesn't help in the scenarios where I need to click Egg Bomb immediately. So I kind of think no. It's not a bad move for a physical attacker, but it's not a great move for like playing Pokemon by Pokemon, situation by situation. Yeah, I think I'd say no. And then we just sweep. I definitely didn't need a heal. It was the safest play, for sure, just to avoid any Aftermath. And it was a baby potion. I still have my energy powder. In fact, I might not have even taken damage. If I had just attacked turn 1 and didn't even go for setup, I could have probably just swept the whole gym. Magic Coat bounces any non-damaging moves back, like Leech Seed, Thunder Wave. But GG's, first gym down. I just pray for a better move than Egg Bomb. I can make do with what we have. Want a better move than Egg Bomb, preferably no contact still, and a move that covers for Steel types and Rock types. Does anyone have a name suggestion for Gengar? Now that he has beaten the gym, he deserves a name. Wasn't there a Haunter somewhere? Or was that in the... Yeah, yeah, I know where the Haunter was. It was in the patch up above. That's what I've been looking for. I know where it is. I could do Ghastly. I'll take that. Ghastly or Haunter. Either or. Except I need Pokeballs now, so we'll be back. I think the Haunter is the level 6 with the more common spawn, so and it's closer to the Pokemart and Rock Smashes, so I'm just gonna go there. Denny, are you still in chat? One of my friends who plays RuneScape, he messaged me about, let me pull it up because I don't remember. He was looking at the Elite Diary for Mauritania, and it needs you to bare hand fish a shark in a certain location, which requires 96 fishing. I was like, dude, I've been fishing for like the last 2 weeks and I'm not even close to that yet. His level, let's see. His fishing level is 70. My fishing level is 88. And I'm still far. Still nowhere close to that. I probably am at a stage where I can upgrade to a new fishing location. I have not looked it up yet. $89 is 50% of 96, yeah, exactly. I mean, granted, it is boostable, right? I can do a boost with, I think there's a fishing potion that does more than the harpoon, or a pie that does more than the harpoon. If not, I can also do the, what's it called? The spice. Flashfire is a little inconvenient for the friendship Pokemon, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, you could do the stew boost at 91. It's just the fact that you have to make the stew and get the randomized boost in fishing. But yeah, if you look at it that way, I'm not that far off. I'm only 3 levels off. I really haven't been playing a lot lately. I do miss playing, but I will say I am glad for the growth in my skilling that I've been doing. Just nice to have that, like, further ahead. Just one less thing I'll have to worry about later. Red shard, nice. X attack, nice. X attacks could be useful if either they use Encore or Taunt. Or if like they set up a Destiny Bond and I could also have 4 attacking moves instead of Howl and then use the X attack. And this whole scenario I'm discussing is inferring to Elite 4, not like early game. Like I could have 4 attacks instead of Howl and then use the X items. Alright, so do we have a name for Gengar? Evil Dave. Do this. 85. I want to check real quick. I'm pretty sure that is not in Johto, but I think that is in Kanto, possibly. 85, right? $84. No, it's not. Sad. I was close. 84, not 85. Hey, Nomar, how you doing tonight? Fresh water, nice. Okay, so we got 2 heals at 50 health. Our HP is not bad. Definitely not as bad as we've had recently. It's a little under average, but it's not bad. Feeling like $1,000,000. Very nice. Whoops, I wasn't looking. Doing well myself. Thank you for asking. You move at 25. Nomar, I hope you give us Earthquake at 25. I would take Magnitude. I don't think it's as good, but I would take Magnitude. I'd take Magnitude over Dig. You're just here to pull chains? You know, Stomp could be better than Egg Bomb. It does get rid of my no contact, right? I would have to have all of my moves making contact, unfortunately, but it would be 100 accuracy and another 30% chance to flinch. And it's a little bit stronger than Bite. I mean, if we don't miss Egg Bomb is really good. It's the 1 in 4 chance of missing that's the problem for me. What do you guys think? What is better, Stomp or Egg Bomb? Stomp is better. Yeah, I think we take Stomp. I mean, it's not the improvement I was hoping for, but I think it is an improvement a little bit. Pokemon who use Minimize won't be a problem. You don't have to worry about missing. More PP. Stomp goes with the name, Evil Dave. How does it go with the name? Pressure Protect is so annoying. Good flinch. Earthquake, stab, super effective. So stupid. This dude's level 23 always gets me. And all I wanted to do was knock out the first Pokemon and then set up my Howl, because I didn't want to get Perish Song turn 1. My god, we were getting Mach Punch and we were getting Shadow Punch. Dude, come on. Lava Plume, Ominous Wind, Sludge Bomb. Can't believe we had a winner and we just got knocked out by Swampert like that. Oh my gosh, just tanky. Physical tank with physical attack, like... What could I do? That's so dumb. I don't think I misplayed, right? I do think I should have knocked out that first Pokemon no matter what. Like, even if it didn't have Perish Song, like, that's just the way to not instantly lose on turn 1. It's just knock out that first Pokemon and then set up. Now, I could have set up on turn 1 on Swampert, but it wouldn't have made a difference, because that would have just been less damage output. We would have needed Sword Stance to make a setup turn 1 make a difference. Yeah, not much I could have done. That Earthquake was going to knock out no matter what. I needed 2 flinches, or I needed to set up on the first Pokemon. I cry. That was such a good Mon. Perfect stats. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could wait on that trainer in the future and only do that trainer after beating Whitney. When we go back to get the item with Cut, we could go and do that trainer then. It's a small change into our typical, like, sequences. It would be a way to make it so that the level 23 is not really a threat anymore, because we would be 20 plus levels higher instead of 2 levels higher. What do you guys think of that idea? Because that trainer has knocked out really good Pokemon like 4 times at least in the last 2 months. Twice with Regigigas, once with Slacking, and now once with Swampert. And there might have even been more that I'm not remembering. But I remember those 4 specifically. The XP is nice. Doing that fight then is nice, because a lot of times it'll get us the level up move that we want before the cave, and that XP also helps us get the level up move when we're at either the rival or the end of the second gym. Right? That fight is a critical one in allowing us to hit certain level up stages at the times that I expect them to be. But once we beat the 3rd gym, then we're back we're back in the regular sequence. So it's not a long time that it makes a difference. It's only 2 gyms worth of running. It's the smaller gyms too. Nice crit. GG. Judgment. Toxic Rogue. Times 4 weeks. Oh, but he gets headbutt for the trees. Cool. Marvel scale, fast, physical attacker. That Gengar loss actually made me sad. Finding out that we were getting Stab and Mach Punch just... damn. It's a shot in the gut right there. Could do the Munchlax, but then we would have to run back and forth to get the friendship. This Toxic Rogue has really good like stat distribution. Typing is really tough. Croagunk being Brock's, whatever the opposite of a wingman is, was always funny. But yeah, let me know in the chat what you guys think about making a change to how you do things for that one trainer. Where do you think it's important to get that XP as we currently do it? Or is it safer and more lucrative for us to avoid that trainer and do it later after the third gym when we're 20 levels higher? Actually, we're only like 15 levels higher. We usually leave Whitney at like 40, 41. Right there where we were 25. So it's not even like that long between when we would stop and when we would actually go and get it. It's just the fact that it's such a close level where when it's a high base power Pokemon, it's such a threat. Let me see if that makes it less likely for your chat to be held back. I want to see if that helps. That deleted your whole message? I'm sorry, I didn't know that would occur. But yeah, I hope I get a response to my question. My question was the trainer that killed Gengar. We have the option to wait and change our current sequence. Wait until we beat Whitney, and when we go back close to the area to get the cut item, we can go to that trainer and verse him a little bit later. It would be a difference of 15 levels, and we could be level 40 so that we're higher level than, instead of 2 levels higher, we're 17 levels higher like we normally are. That way, when they're higher BST, they're not such a big threat. I did see that online, Nomar. I didn't watch it, but I did see that. Bill Fay, glad to have you back. How you been? Over under 10K attempts. I want to say under. I mean, we just need a Pokemon like that Gengar to not die in a stupid scenario like that, and it would have won. I definitely think that had a chance to win. With the combos of Shadow Punch and Heal type coverage, like, I genuinely think it had a chance. I think under. This Gengar was about 10 minutes ago. Or 15 minutes ago. It was the file before this one. It had a perfect nature, it had airlock, it had a great moveset, it had poison jab, it was getting shadow punch, it was getting mach punch, it had setup, it had bite. This tree had what? Seal? No. It had... I've been head smashing but not watching what I'm doing. It had pincer. Honestly, these head smashes are not that great. I don't like any of them. So we could save head smash for the next area. We could go for the Hippowdon. So Seal, yeah, it is Seal. Seal, Carvana, Seal, Carvana, Pincer. Actually, I still have 2 areas to head smash. Do I have a stone? I don't. So if I pivot and lose headbutt, I lose access to EV. Yeah, that was a crazy earthquake. We got the flinch. We either needed 2 flinches or we needed an early turn setup just to compensate and output more damage. Honestly, on turn 1, I didn't even think of it. I was just thinking 4 Pokemon equals attack turn 1. I didn't even think about how there's a big threat looming on the next Pokemon. Because if I did, I probably would have set up and just risked the Parasong. Sad. Very sad. Thoughts. Do we run the Toxicroak to the next area as a way to scout more headbutts? Or do we pivot to... I want to say the only Pokemon I saw that I liked was Hippowdon in the grass. Obviously Eevee, right? Eevee was another one that I liked, but There's also other stone evolution options. There's Curlia, there's Lombre, um, there's one more. Hits me with a crit. Slow battle armor with stab. Never did see them a champ. Had brick break, nature power, really good stats, earth power. But if we ended up with normalize, it would have been trash. Extra sensory, karate chop. Damn. I would have made that pivot 100%. If I knew it had shed skin. Key proof, cool. Intimidate, but no offense. No speed, normalize. Gardevoir, a little low on offense, but had bulk up and a lot of tankiness. Motor drive, physical attacker, flame wheel. Well, on to the next. Thank you for the good luck, Denny. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you again soon. Let you guys know. We'll probably go for a couple to a few more hours, depending on how I feel. I actually took a nap before streaming. Felt tired earlier. I had the day off, so ended up taking a nap, which is kind of why we started an hour later than I wanted to. I was asleep. But I needed it, so glad I did it. Ooh, Infernape? Hell yeah. There's a level 6 in the grass too. I just hope he's faster than this Glaceon. And that we're just gonna get lucky and run from it. Of course. Crit on the turn 1. Oof, very slow. Sniper. Fell asleep right after you started streaming for like an hour. No worries. Hey, at least you got a power nap in. Those are always good. Rough night so far, yeah. I mean, it was nice to get past the gym in the first hour, but RNG has not favored us. The critical hits have been kind of insane. Like just multiple one-shot critical hits have occurred. Yatados, we haven't had a good run on those in a bit. Power Gem, cool, cool. Fire Fang. That was ×4 resisted into our high defense. So I think he's a physical attacker. Or Espeon. With Shadow Claw. Espeon has the downside of taking forever to learn a new move throughout its entire span of learning moves. It's 7 levels each time. Gyarados has the downside of not getting any moves until level 20, but then once it hits level 20, every three levels, it will get a new move. Great crit, buddy. Great crit. GG. Didn't think that would work, but I feel like I played that really well. You know, I was curious if any of the non-subscriber people would join the chat if I put the public setting on. Doesn't seem so. I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it to get out of the fight. Between Gyarados and Espeon, what do you guys want to run? And I don't want to hear the ×4 excuse on Gyarados. We had a Flygon get to the he got 6 feet within Elite Four. He only died to a ×4 move once. I know, that's the point. It only happened once. I mean, decent moveset, right? Good PP. So he would be able to get through the tower. I want to check out Espeon's other moves. Could have Volt Absorb or Motor Drive. I'll leave it up to you guys. Espeon or Gyarados. If it ends up being a bad pivot, we do have the third route to look at as well. But I want to pivot here first, just so that we're faster, instead of being so far away from the Pokemon Center. Would you like Espeon or would you like Gyarados? Hey, Erkman, how you doing tonight? You want to say Espeon? I'm trying to find the 5% spawn of Espeon at level 6. there is a chance that it could still be under average speed. It could end up being 12 speed at level 5 instead of 14 or better. I almost think he is a special attacker. Sorry, I almost think he's a split attacker. I definitely think he's a special attacker, but I do think he's a split attacker. His physical did not look bad, and Chatter doing 4 damage is solid for a resisted move. Come on, Espeon, level 6, where you at? Espeon, come on, level 6, buddy, please. Level 6, I've been patient. Seen 72 Pokemon so far here. This has been a record for this patch. No, actually, I've done one where I've done 100 here, looking for it. It hasn't showed up yet. It hasn't. You said to show up again. It hasn't shown up yet. Wait, did I miss one? I mean, I've been paying attention. I didn't miss one, did I? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't scare me like that. If it makes us go like another 5 minutes, then yeah, I'll catch the level 5. But it's in experience, it's been worth it. Past experience has told us it's worth it. I did not mean to do that. Don't catch. Thank you. I misclicked. We'll only give it another like 3 minutes or so. Come on, Espion, I believe in you, buddy. Level 6. Level 6. I'm gonna start a riot. This is crazy. Bruh. The 5-minute counter that I gave myself still has 40 seconds on it. Away, Gyarados. Level 6, Espeon, where you at? Come on. Put another 5-minute timer. I could. Keep talking like that. I'll put a 10-minute timer on it. Oh, that is scary. He's had Zap Cannon this whole time. I see mono level 6. I don't know what you're talking about. What level 5? My god, he had 0 defense. Oh, I almost knocked him. Zero defense, I called it. Levitate, that's cool. Bad nature. If it was switched, it'd be a little better. It's a hair below average speed. It's strong. I knew it was a special attacker. I could definitely tell that was the case. We got Levitate on both Relicanth and Espeon. Yeah, we would have needed to be a little bit higher speed, like a little above average instead of a little below, in order to pull off low defense. That way there's less Pokemon going first, taking advantage of our defense. And the HP is not great either. But we are at least a little faster to get this pivot. Personally, not gonna lie, the whole time I was thinking Gyarados was the better choice. But you never know. Alright, we're gonna stick with Espeon for the first fight. We have coverage, and that's what matters. I think because of Chatter, we can hit everything. Everything except Tyranitar. GG. He was faster. Huge power, oof. Slow start, damn, he was good stats. Flamethrower, but physical, no TMs. Honestly, dead file. Yeah, dead file. Sucks that we spent so much time on a dead file, but almost wish the Swellow killed us. That would have helped. Swellow had the Zap Cannon the whole time. Oh, that's the wrong bird. That's sad. I've gotten better at like identifying the HPs because we do have these Pokemon that will have like over 30 HP at level 5, and then we'll have other Pokemon that don't even have 30 HP at level 8. We do have the Water Stone. My brain... Oh, wait, hold up. My brain was like, Water Stone Vaporeon, that works. And then I was like, no, it already evolved with the Water Stone. But if we find... There's actually a good amount of options, right? There's... Starmie, Staryu, Shelder, Ice Punch. I think Lombre evolves with the Water Stone. It's either Water Stone or Leaf Stone. I can never remember. And then Poliwhirl. Lombre is Water Stone. Yeah, so there's 4 options. Staryu, Shelder, Poliwhirl, Lombre, and Eevee. I am curious about that BLISSEY though. If it's a good physical attacker with Ice Punch, that could be a really good run. I would be tempted to catch the level 3 and control what move is deleted at level 5. No burn. No burn. Okay, if he burns this turn, we still knock out. Okay, nice. GG. Before making the BLISSEY pivot, we could scout for the Water Stone evolution options. We have setup moves as well for scouting the movesets. Because if level 5 deletes a bad move, we could just catch a level 5 BLISSEY and not have to deal with the lower level difficulty. You think BLISSEY pivot before scouting? Even though we have a lot of health and a lot of bulk with double setup bulk, so we can like survive Dragon Rage and things. Yeah, I want to scout BLISSEY as well, but I think it would just be best to scout all 3 areas with the Vaporeon. It's a little slower because of the ability, but this Ditto needs to go away. BLISSEY has 3 spawns, I think. Maybe. Sonic Boom Stab is funny. Jamie, welcome to the chat. Or Dexio, rather. I'll probably end up just saying Jamie because that's what the name says. Alright, we can pivot to the level 3 BLISSEY if you'd like. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny! It's a shiny level 6! Yo! Damn, it's slow as hell. I don't care. I'm pivoting to it. That's crazy. If only I saw it with like an actual good Pokemon though, because that would have been amazing XP right there. Yo, a shiny BLISSEY? Plus speed, split attacker, cannot be frozen. It's alright. We don't know what move it lost because it had Sonic Boom, Dark Pulse, Ice Punch at level 3. I mean, I think we should just full send it because it's a shiny. But what do you guys think? Is it good enough? Yeah, run it. Full send for the fun, yeah. That's crazy. Level 6 BLISSEY. 5% spawn shiny. Oh, I missed. Because why not? Exactly. I mean, at least we're strong. We're just slow. That's the issue. Ruh-roh. Nice. Gastric acid? Nah. I can't tell if the... I mean, I'm pretty sure the sprite that follows us is shiny, but I can't tell with this one because it's so similar. Super round stats. I mean, the plus speed is nice. I'm glad it has that. It's kind of saving it, but it is still slow. Jamie, all it takes is effort every day. You don't have to complete the change that you're looking for in a day. You just have to work on it every day. That's all. Since we are split attacker, Dark Pulse is going to be nice. Dark Pulse can honestly carry for a bit. That is the shiny sprite, not the best shiny, but it is a shiny. It is a shiny, that's all that matters. I told you, I'm paying attention. Most nights I'm like in autopilot, but tonight like I'm actually like honed in. The nap helped. I will say the nap definitely helped. I'm not like exhausted going into the stream. I'm actually like awake and alert. Okay, new move. Muddy water. Do we like that more than Sonic Boom? Because after this fight, Sonic Boom's gonna be falling off. I kind of like it more than Sonic Boom. 20 HP is not much. It's a really unique Pokemon, I will say that. I guess if I was to have any minus, because I'm trying to be a split attacker, I guess the minus defense was the best one to give up, because it's still average defense with high HP, or kind of high HP. Average HP, I can't tell. Probably average. So like the defense isn't crippled, and the special defense would have hurt, and honestly either offense would have hurt. Speed has caught up to special defense now. True. Yeah, maybe the 10% really will increase it as a 540 BST. I think that 10% might come into play. Might have good speed IVs, yeah. Jamie, I would say if you live in the moment, at this moment you're present inside of a stream that's talking about Pokemon, live inside of that moment. It's the terminology is technically escapism, and it can be unhealthy if not treated correctly, but if you need a moment of escapism, just use this opportunity to do it. And that way you can still your mind and approach whatever is going on in a new mindset. But we are going to continue talking about Pokemon here. I just wanted to address you for a moment. But yes, from here on, I'm talking about Pokemon. Sorry that you're going through stuff, but we gotta lock in. We did get the Super Potion, which is nice. Would be crazy if we can win with the shiny. I would love that. Alright, good luck. I would have also liked our ability to be better, but it's what it is. If it beats first gym, let's call it shiny egg. Do that. I gotta remember that we're technically a physical attacker. Even though I like special attacks and like we have some good special attacks. My stronger hits will be on the physical side if my base power is higher. Blue shard, nice. I would like to see Judgment, Secret Power, maybe Dragon Dance, I'm not sure. Earthquake would be nice. I think Dragon Dance would be okay on this. The defense being a little lower might be scary in some scenarios. Okay, new move, new move. Iron Tail. It's physical, but low kick covers the same rock, steel type, rock, ice types, and it's inaccurate. It's just strong and can lower defense. I probably would say no, personally. It doesn't have anything like advantageous for us compared to what we already have. Muddy Water lowering accuracy, low kick being very strong on heavy Pokemon. Ice Punch covering dragons, Dark Pulse, just reliable Shedinja answer. We'll say we have amazing coverage right now. We're very, very close to the 150 situation that I like with neutral. And for fully evolved, it's 75, right? It's 50%, so even though more are technically non-evolved. Huge XP off of that, nice. I thought Wailord was not heavy. He missed the Mega Punch, nice. Okay, GG. Wailord is 877.4 pounds. Yeah, so that is still very heavy. I mean, it's not heavy for the size that he is, but it's still very heavy. You like Pokemon, Jamie? That's cool. I like Pokemon. In case it wasn't something chat knew, I'll share that with you guys. I like Pokemon. Anyone else? Probably not. I assume not. It's not very popular. Yeah, he weighs, his density is less than air, but that doesn't mean, like, his, what's the word I'm looking for? Regardless, I want to lock in. We're about to take on a gym. If we beat this gym, you guys gotta leave a like and subscribe for BLISSEY. It would help the channel out, and it would help BLISSEY out. Thank you, Nomar. I appreciate it. The weight makes it light enough to float in the air, similar to a balloon rather than sink in water. Thank you for the good luck, Black Flare. Just a little weight to volume. Volume versus density, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, good luck. Mimic? Oof. No. Not as good as Copycat, in my opinion. Kind of crazy that he tanked that, but it's okay. Alright, good luck. Not a level 20 Mewtwo as the ace? Bro, come on. That's cheating. The light screen's gone. Did 30 damage. He doesn't heal. So I gotta use the super potion here to survive. But because he clicked Air Cutter, I actually survived the next Hyper Voice. And he doesn't crit! Let me finish my sentence, Mewtwo! Oh my gosh! Damn it! We weren't getting any other moves. That's tough. Nature Power would have been nice. But our only other move is like Blizzard. Or I mean, Magnitude's okay. Dude, that's so dumb. I did consider trying to stall out the light screen, but I was just playing for what's in front of me. I should have played one extra turn off with the Pelipper with like maybe an Ice Punch or something just to try to get like no light screen on Mewtwo. Then it would have been a 2-shot and I would have won. Yo, damn. I mean, technically with light screen, yes, physical would have done more. No, because Dark Pulse was super effective. So that made it neutral. So 80 base power versus 75 base power Ice Punch with the higher defense, Dark Pulse was the stronger move. Yeah, Dark Pulse was the stronger move because It was stronger than Muddy Water, stronger than Ice Punch, yeah. I mean, at least he didn't click Metal Burst on me. It's so dumb. It was a good Pokemon. Well, I guess people aren't going to subscribe because Blissey didn't beat the gym. Without setup for speed, yeah. Speed would have been its issue throughout everything. Dusknoir. Okay, battle armor, so he can't get crit, but his offense and his speed is kind of lacking. He just has so much health. Damn. I don't think this is a runner, personally. I like the battle armor. I'm tired of getting crit all night tonight. I think most of the losses tonight have been due to crit. Another Espeon, cool. With Thunder Wave again. And this time it doesn't have any attacks. Yo, Jay Millie, how you doing tonight? You just missed us lose to a stupid Mewtwo as the ace at the first gym who hit a critical hit on the last turn. So dumb. He survived on like 2 HP. And it was our shiny Blissey run. We found a shiny Blissey in the grass, which was pretty cool. Oh, one thing I meant to say is the level 3 move, right, that we would have had, because originally we were going to catch the level 3, by it being Blizzard, I kind of think that might have been the move I would have deleted anyways, or I would have deleted Sonic Boom. So either scenario, it's not like, and then I might have deleted Blizzard for Muddy Water, right? So either scenario, I think I would have been at that moveset with starting with a level 3 or a level 6. He might not be able to touch me. And we get a crit. Perfect. I would not have cared about the low speed. Having the battle armor and the typing would have allowed this to run with low speed, but the reason I think this doesn't run is not strong. It's really not strong. It's split offense, but both split sides are below average. And then on top of that, it doesn't even have an answer for ghost types. At least the Pokemon in the grass can't crit us. So while we're scouting for something else, which will not be the Espeon, I could use Espeon for just having a faster Pokemon, but I want to see what the 5% is first. Magmar! Hey, we haven't seen one of those in a while. It has Scrappy, yo! Yo, this dude's got Scrappy! Hey yo, calm down, calm down, calm down. I think it's normal odds. Honestly, I do think it's normal odds for the shiny encounter. I don't think it's changed. Because it took me like 6+ months to see a shiny. Yo, was Velez in the house? How you doing tonight? Velez, are you willing to beat up Mewtwo for me? I need you to go up to him and just punch him. Yeah, I need you to beat up Mewtwo. Yo, Friezo in the house. How you doing tonight, Friezo? Lapras, ooh. Slow Lapras. You'll try for me, Velez? Bet. Thank you. So I'm catching this Espeon as a way to make the last Pokemon up in the third area easier to scout. Found the Electrizer, not the Magmarizer. Magmar has better evolutions as well. I'd like to see what this last pivot is before catching Magmar. Scyther, which does evolve with the Metal Coat, has some okay evolutions, has some not so okay. What do you guys think? Scyther or Magmar? Magmar? Yeah, because Scyther has the... I mean, they both do, but it's less of an issue for Magmar because there's so many Fire-type Pokemons above 500 BST that Magmar has a better chance of a good evolution than the Scyther. Like, Scyther can downgrade significantly. Physical attacker, a hair above average speed, very low special defense, but I mean, if it evolves into a physical attacker, I guess. Can we check their stats first? No. We can calculate, we can use mathematics to come up to an assumption of what we believe they are. But once I put Magmar in the first slot of my inventory, then I have to run it and give up on the Pokemon that I used to have, which was Espeon. Yeah, just gonna go with the Magmar and then try to find another pivot. Thank you, Brizo. Yeah, it's been doing really well. I'm not sure why we don't get a lot of comments. But we have been getting more and more subscribers, which is cool. So I appreciate all of the new viewers and members of our channel. Technically, Magmar could run. Its average speed and it's very strong, and it has 4 physical moves. Out of curiosity, Phaedrius, what does he play? Is he also playing Kaizo? Plays horror games and random stuff? Yeah. See, that's the thing. I have a close friend of mine who's got 7,000, and when he plays like popular games like Pokemon Infinite Fusions, hundreds. When he plays more third-party indie games, 8. True. 1 special attack and we die. See if we can find the Magmarizer within the items. I have not played Super Kaizo. I've played Double Kaizo, where every fight is a double fight, and you use 2 Pokemon, but I have not played Super. I plan to try it one day, yeah. I want it to be linear before I was, I don't know all of the rules, right? You have to pivot in Safari Zone, yeah. I know that, but I don't know if there's like extra rules. There was like an Ultimate Kaizo as well that I was looking into, and that one I believe is extra rules. Ursaring could be a pivot. All trainers have smart AI, wow. Lapras is slow. We saw it earlier in the other patch of grass when we were holding Dusknoir. Dusknoir had 10 speed, and the level 6 Lapras was slower. Tri-attack. And it one-shots me. GG. It only had 2 normal type moves, so it was not a runner. Yeah, it got no level up moves. Hey, DJ Patty, welcome, welcome. That was not the runner Friezo. It only had 2 normal type moves. We could not use Moonlight, and so it had no way of hitting Ghost type Pokemon. 25% less items. Like the RNG rate on the items just get decreased on what they are from being good. Well, I have to reset. I mean, unless I get a Pokeball. If I can get a Pokeball, I don't need to reset, but this thing is scary. If I'm running a physical attacker, it's tanky on the defense, and then it's got hyper offensive physical attack with huge power. Am I allowed to use huge power to get through the lab? I think I am. If I have no other choice to get through the lab, I think I am. I was moving second, so even if I clicked Sky Attack on turn 1, I was dying to the Water Spout turn 2. So Flash was my win con. I had to go for Flash. Check the rules real quick. You can use this mon if you have no other choice for the lab, but you can't fight any trainers, so we have to pivot. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Arcanine or Flareon. I'll leave it up to Chad. Higher BST, no level up moves, having to verse a legendary, or Zuko, previous winner, has slow level up moves and has to verse an Arcanine. Hey, Dark, how you doing tonight? Of course it ended up as 50-50, because why wouldn't it? We have 275 people watching right now. If even 10% of you guys were to vote in the chat, could get a lot of votes in on this poll. The poll is asking, who would you like us to run, Flareon or Arcanine? What is the Pokemon you would like to see? Speed is very unfortunate. I mean, our moveset's not great either. But it sucks to be that slow. We have great BST, true. Has Lava Plume and a water move. Sacred Fire, Lava Plume, and a water move. That's cool. Doesn't have an answer for water types on that, but he looks to be very strong on the special attack. I think we make that Magnezone pivot, yeah. We have Poison Gas, Magma Storm, Stab, Chip Damage. We have Slow Gyro Ball with very high attack. We have a way to pivot. Let's go. So I could see this, as long as he's not like crazy strong, I could see this beating the rival. The Magnezone though would have to get a burn. I want to say it's min-max offense. The Lava Plume did a lot more damage to the Sacred Fire, even though it's 20 base power less, and our defenses are equal. Is the Magnezone the 5% spawn? No. Okay, good. Wait a second, he turned into a water type, right? I don't know if this helps. I don't know if him using conversion helps catching it, but he is technically a water type in that scenario. PP up, split offense, low defense. I was contemplating if conversion would help or not. I should have used conversion. That's sad. Oh well, it was a 50-50. Conversion could have screwed us just as well as it could have helped us. Yeah, I would have preferred the attack and defense to be switched, not whatever they said about 2 points off special defense. And no, that's crazy, dog. No, you just switch the defense in the attack. Then confusion is no issue. You're bulky. You're min-max offense. You don't worry about intimidate. And it would have been perfect. Then you have high health, high defenses, high off, like literally everything. It actually would have been perfect. Split. Switch the attack and defense. Once again, cool Pokemon, very slow. 8 speed, 8 defense. Well, I have to kill it because I don't have a Pokeball and he trapped me. Yep, speed and specials attack, we could have had a blast cannon run. Another Noctowl spawn in a second area, trapping me again as a level 3. What a loser. Dude, actual loser, get out of here. Dude migrated to another route. Owls don't migrate, do they? Maybe some owls. I don't think they do though. Yeah, that owl has a vendetta against our monkey. They're not built for long flights, yeah. I wanted to put him to sleep in case I missed a bunch of Mega Horns. It gave us more room to miss attacks. But GG. I wouldn't have mind a glass cannon with how with how strong we are. If our speed in special attack were switched, I would have considered running a glass cannon. I mean, at least it's a favorite, right? Like, we finally got a favorite in the lab. Snowy are the most notable examples of Victoria.
eruptive.
Oh my gosh, go away. Go away. See, now I have to catch it. I don't have to pivot, right? There's two other Pokemon here, so I'd like to see other options instead of letting Knockowl control the run. But I do have to catch it because I have Pokeballs instead of knocking it out. Whoops, I didn't hit the... Good speed with Stab. He's at least average. If he's going to be 11 speed or higher at level 3, that makes him like 16 speed at level 5. 15 to 16. Very low special attack though. Level 3 Blastoise could get a new move at level 4. I'm down for that. Technically, the higher level would have been better for scouting if it's not good, but I'm just praying that it's good. That's all. Oh. If only the nature was switched. With Magic Guard, we don't have to worry about, like, some of the hip damage. So I guess technically we could try it, because he is bulky and strong. Just a terrible nature, though. Literal opposite of what we would have wanted. Dude, why is it that I can only find the Noctowl in both patches, and I can't find the other two Pokemon? Noctowl was like, dude, do you not see my ability? I have an amazing ability. I'm clearly the runner of the file. You have to pivot to me. Who? 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 Me? Who? Who? had good stats? We never saw it, did we? I never looked at the stats. Oh my. Oh my! Oh, there was a BLISSEY with Thick Fat, Eruption, Ominous Wind. Not the strongest though. Ring Out. Good, I mean, really good stat distribution. Tinted Lens, I had a feeling, for the damage output he did, I had a feeling he was Tinted Lens. Hail Glow. Glass Cannon. When we put it away, did the stats show? I thought only the moves and the abilities show, not the stats. Knockout was in 3 separate places. That's so dumb. It flashed in the tracker. Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking at that. I was so tempted to reset in the lab when I saw the speed on this thing. Magmarizer. Maybe. I mean, he might not be a physical attacker. It's tough to tell. This Flareon having 26 defense with the minus nature is insane. Lax Incense, we got some plot armor. First one of the night. Yeah, 5 damage. That's decent. $13 to $25, so he's average to above average physical. Rage would only build up our attack if we're able to take hits. If it's a glass cannon for its low, for its low BST, it probably wouldn't be the strategy. We hit. Oh my gosh, we hit. Let's go. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. I knew it was I knew it was a Hail Mary to click Dynamic Punch over Pluck, but 100% that was the play. One HP in a dream. No guard could have, yeah, it could have been no guard, but in reality it was just a coin flip, right? We either hit it or we didn't. I don't like going back to heal, but it's definitely the safer play because he did way too much damage. They don't want me to go for the Pharaoh. Our HP is the only reason why we haven't died yet, because our speed and our special defense is just so low. Is the level 3 Firo a better choice for us so that we can get rid of Synthesis? I do want to see what the last pivot is there first, because Firo's BST is not that high. Speed Boost helps technically increase its BST, but I don't think it's 100% guaranteed to be a good Mon. Luckily, our fire typing is really helping on that special defensive side, because everyone's used resisted moves on our special defensive side. Yeah, we would lose Rage if we don't catch the level 3. Rayloom is number 3 here. So yeah, we can go with the Firo. Oh yeah, I'm definitely pivoting. That's without question. It's just the question of, do we go for the 3 Firo or the 6 Firo? The 3 Firo is speed of 8. I think I gotta go for the 6 just for scouting. I could also go for Arbok. Charbok. I'm not getting sleepy yet. No. The help before the help the nap before stream. I cannot get the words out. The nap before stream helped a lot. A little bit risky if he ends up having to burst Ghost type, but actually no, Foresight allows you. Yes, Foresight allows you to hit Ghost type, so that actually wouldn't be bad for the first trainer. Am I still silent? Hello? Testing 1, 2? Testing 1, 2? The word you're looking for is audible. You're hearable. I understand. Nice, thank you, Velez. Thank you. I'm hoping to find the Firestone when we beat this trainer. If we evolve into a special attacker, then all we need is a new moveset, but we would have a good nature. Maybe we can find an Magmar, that would be cool. Evolve into a fire starter. Because Magmar and Growlithe are the two best fire-type evolution Pokemon. Being that their evolutions are the highest BST for fire types. Luxray is a pivot. Okay, it has Fire Dragon. Weak Fire Dragon, but it has Fire Dragon. Special attacker. Wow. Low defense, high HP, fast, eats its berry early, neutral nature, which I like. I'm gonna look at the other options. There's not many left. So I expect that we're running this. Pretty good. A little bit of a glass cannon for sure, though. Very high HP. Above average. Above average. I want to say it's uber. HP helps with the low defenses, yeah. Because if they have low offense, then it's like they do nothing. Starmie if it had a move set. Sword Stance. One weakness, yup. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not worth. It's nice that it has Sword Stance Feint attack, but too much of a gimmick. I prefer the acupressure gimmick over one offense gimmick. And then Hitmonlee with a bad ability. So we could either do Copium or we could run this. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Jamie. Let's do it. Let's run it. New move at 13. We have at least 2 moves on Move Relearner. I'm doing this because of the level 5. Trying to get the special attack boost. The attack boost is nice. But I want the special attack. Come on, buddy. Special attack. You're being a silly goose right now. There it is. Joke's on you, I already raised my speed. Yeah, you already said that earlier, Jamie. Okay, he has a second ability, which is nice. We don't like Sandstream. I didn't see if the extreme speed crit. If it did not crit, it might have Unaware on Trapinch. Alright, new move. Soft boiled oof. Can't learn that. Jamie, we're not in school, buddy. You don't need to ask permission. People come and go from stream all the time, buddy. That's funny though. Alright, time for the tower. Good luck. I really want to move with a higher base power. 60 base power is not covering it. Max Potion, ayo. Right, we get a new move at 18. I thought it was 16. Damn. Protein, I'm a special attacker, so I don't really want that. I want my defense to keep going higher than my attack, so better to not raise our attack if possible. I knew that was gonna one-shot. Nice. Uh-oh. Wow, that did 0 damage. Nice crit, nice para. This is a free turn to heal, because the next fight is a little scary. Jylaf, I'm not sure if I said the name correctly. I hope I did. If I didn't, feel free to correct me, but Jylaf, welcome to the chat. We are kind to the group you expressed. We don't really talk about that group often, but we are not against them. We typically just focus on Pokemon here, and there are times when people try to bring the chat away from Pokemon, and I try to just bring us back into the focus of what the purpose of our stream is just have a community of enjoyment and fun while I, the streamer, suffer in this very difficult challenge. I wish I had a berry for the gym to use our ability with. Accuracy. Oh my, critical. Glad I healed. Double accuracy is rough. No, he said it's not. There we go, we got the evasion boost. That's what I was trying to go for. Shit. No offense boost is so rough. the +4 accuracy, it's just wasted turns. There we go, attack. Freed from the clamp. Max evasion, which is nice. He can still confuse himself if he misses the thrash, I think. Yeah, yep, he stays locked in. We have max evasion. That's why I was able to do that many acupressures. Okay, new move, new move. Can't use it. It's banned. I have a lot of Pokemon that are in my favorites list, so it's tough to say. I like to say like Gliscor or Spiritomb, or like there's a couple options, right, for me, so it's tough to like lock in one answer on that. Nice, easy. You like Machoke? No more. Nice, GG. Unfortunately, I had to use those potions, but they're just baby potions. I pray that this first gym doesn't do that same scenario to us. Okay, we've gotten to the gym, honestly, a couple times tonight already. 2 or 3 times. So we just need to beat it. We just need... We need some luck, is really what we need. We don't get a new move until after the gym. Thank you, Namar. Right. Good luck. Well, that's not a good start. This is the Ace. It's a low BST and it has slow start. Let's go. Great one shot. Should just be Dragon Breath and win. I'm not sure why they removed their chats. But GG's. I was a bit locked in. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry. I feel like our special attack and speed are going to fall behind because everything is going to HP. That's true. We just need moves. If we can get high base power moves, then it actually would be able to run a lot better. Glare. Oof. Alright, GG. Very, very high HP. Holy. I think the only way this will make it far is if our moveset improves. Fire Dragon is able to cover what we need it to cover, but I feel like the setup is necessary, and the fact that the setup is acupressure, not tail glow, is really tough. Because, like, yeah, I'm doing it because it's what I have, but in reality, I wish I could just guarantee it with special attack, do one, and then sweep. Reminds you of the Flareon we got to flare. True. That is true. And Gluttony could help. Getting access to the berry early on a high HP Pokemon, right? Like, the issue with those berries can be where you need to be at such a health where you almost never get to activate it, but having it for 50% instead of 25%, huge difference. Like right now it would be 50 health instead of 25. Just because ironically we're at 100. So it makes the math easy. 2 Helix fossils. I don't say Praise Lord Helix a lot during stream, but I say it all the time whenever I'm playing Pokemon Showdown and the RNG goes into my favor. It makes people rage quit so many times. It's hilarious. What do we think for a name on Luxray? What should his name be? So our field is good. Damn, we got a lot of TMs. That's all from catching Pokemon who are holding TMs. Or 19. 19 is Erica in Kanto. I already deleted it though, unfortunate. Not a bad move. And we've only been to Canada twice, so I really don't care until we're there. Good luck. Oh no! Why did the timer move? I might be able to fix it. Hold up. Let me fix that. I know how to fix that. I don't know if it'll fix it at some point in the file. I technically fixed it. Extras, tracker, timer. I was trying to fix the timer. I don't know why it did this, but I'm just gonna turn it off if it's just gonna be like that. No, I went silent for a second because I was trying to fix the timer. I had said it, but maybe it didn't come across the mic. Alright, let's run it. New move at 23. I really hope we get some moves. It's gonna be like the difference between how easy and how difficult this is. Since we do technically have Fire Dragon, I would like maybe Earth Power. Or Sphere for PP. Which would also cover for Flash Fire heal types. You get 2 more before the gym, 1 after the gym, and then 2 more before Morty. Or 1 before Morty, 1 at the end of Morty. I like acupressure on more balanced Pokemon, where no matter where the stat goes, it helps. If we get something inaccurate, technically we could consider acupressure as an accuracy booster. It's one of the only ways to do so. Okay, next fight we should get a new move. And do we want to consider waiting on the level 23 fight? Encore. So if they do something stupid, I could technically encore and then go into acupressure. So I could, in theory, delete X-Scissor and run Dragon Breath Ember and then do a gimmick set for the gym. It is a tactic. I've actually seen another person do that on a stream, and it worked well for them. Like, he would do an attack. If he didn't get the knockout, or he would do an attack or setup. If he didn't get the knockout, or if they did something like, you know, recover, you know, anything silly, you could just encore them into it for multiple turns, and then you can just set up for free. X-Scissor gives us coverage, especially for special defensive tanks. True. It's also nice to just have like good base power on super effective mons. If they're not tanky, like it'll still do pretty decent damage. And if I do get the acupressure attack boost, like it starts to have momentum. No, you guys don't want to do it? I was down for it. I've seen it. I've literally seen somebody do it. It was pretty cool. I was like, wow, okay. But no, you guys don't want to do it. Okay, then the other question was, this trainer right here just knocked out an amazing Gengar because the level 23 had stab super effective, ironically ground type. So do we want to skip this trainer? I've done it every time, and out of 1,000 runners who've gotten this far, maybe 10 of them have died to it. So it's a 1% chance. Fight it, skip it, bop it, twist it. +4 evasion, nice. We know hit all 4 of its attacks, so easy to set up on. Probably don't need much more, but I would like to get the +6 special attack if possible. Because we've seen way too many 600 plus BST Pokemon be that level 23. And we're low on XP right now, right? Like, we haven't been getting a lot of XP. I think there's a lot of XP in this fight. Come on, you literally have 2 stats left. There you go. The fact that we didn't get a single accuracy boost is beautiful because I don't need accuracy. Chow. Look at this, one shot. Ka-chow. It only took, look at how many stats I have, and it only took 8 acupressures. That's crazy. $12 if I ended up needing the accuracy as well. Damn. Not much in the level up department. Alright, here we go. Yeah, only takes 3 for a max boost if it all goes into 1. It's nice. I personally like it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but Lychee Berry is a plus attack boost. So that's the type of berry that I would be looking for to use with Gluttony. However, I would prefer either defense or special attack. So we would be looking for Pitaya Berry. Items have not been great. And the moves have not been either. We did get the max potion though. And 2 full heals. 3, because I had to use one on the sleep. The bulkiest Nidoran of all time, yeah. It was probably at like 80-80 for health and defense. And then like low 40s for the rest. HP and special defense, technically. Now, Gluttony, I mentioned, activates the setup ability move items like the Lychee Berry and Pitaya Berry and etc. But it also activates the... Wait, does it? I think it actually in this... So in this generation, the Aguath Berry, the Wiki Berry, those activate at half health anyways, and only do 12.5. If we were in Generation 5, it would be at 1/3 health and do 33% of our health, if I'm not mistaken. So it becomes really good for Generation 5. Not so much here. Alright. Good luck. Should be a new move at Rival, unless there's legendaries in here. We meet again, Mewtwo. Nice miss. As long as he's not the ace, right? Like the last trainer in this the last trainer in this dungeon has a Pokemon at level 18. The Mewtwo that we lost to was at the gym when we were far lower level, and it was level 20. Like, just completely unfair. Our base power is not strong, so I knew it was going to survive the attack. That was expected. Like, this is probably not gonna one shot. Oh, it did. I guess Mewtwo is a higher base power as well. It's 100 higher. Almost got the level up. Alright. Time for arrival. Good luck. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. That when you hit yourself in confusion, it's considered a normal type move. So then your Chalon Berry is activated. That is interesting. There ain't no way you found a way to take one of my moves and make it weaker. That's crazy. Dude, how did you take my move and make it weaker? That's rough. At least you could have given me Dragon Pulse. That would have been sick. Dude, I would have been so happy if that was Dragon Pulse. But GG. I did need the setup for the Seeking, so I'm glad I did it. I kind of wish I didn't waste the Chalon berry. It's not a bad berry. I just didn't know Confusion would activate it. That's a new scenario I never had occur. Alright, good luck. Well, this is rough. This is the craziest first fight ever. I want to say that has no guard. The reason I healed the sleep was because with one turn of Sandstorm, I knew he was dying to the next Dragon Breath, but if I didn't heal the sleep and I had to be asleep for more turns, the combo of chip damage from his attack plus the Sandstream, I'd be at even lower health now. Good crit. Got one baby potion to use on the double fight. Originally, my plan was to use acupressure on the double fight, but now I have to heal. If I want to try to avoid using the what's it called? The max potion. Great one shot, buddy. I don't have a healing berry. Damn. I was hoping I had like a wiki berry or something. Alright, good luck. I said 80-80. It was 73-58. It was even less than what I said. I'm very glad I did not get hustled. That would have sucked. Zap Cannon. Just didn't really have any good moves. Yeah, no good moves. Hero with speed boost, physical attacker, pluck. That's cool. Pluck could have been cool. Yeah, the Pharaoh was low-key good. But if we move on, I feel like on paper the Pharaoh was good, but in application I feel like it would have just underperformed. Magmar or Honchkrow? Evolution or no moves? Well, 4 moves. It gets 4 moves on level up. I like the typing. 515 or 525 BST? I think it's 525. Or we go for another Magmar. As the tracker did give us Magmar. This Magmar is going all the way. I mean, this Magmar doesn't need a win, it just needs to either evolve or pivot. It's fast, it's got a good ability, and if it can evolve and change its moves, it's got a good nature. We're fast with an immunity, exactly. While scouting, there might be occasional situations where we take damage and then the next turn we get healed while we're scouting. Because the wild Pokemon don't have a smart AI. Claw armor, nice. I'm hoping the rival dropped Magmarizer next to the window. That would be cool. That would help. We can lower the Honchkro's defense with Brush Claw. Brush Claw is a pretty good move. We just have to hope it's either stupid or physical attacker. We have to hope that our choice was better, was the right choice, that the Honchkro was just worse than this. Slower than us. It also has Crush Claw. What are the odds? Okay. That means it only has 10 moves. Where's the defense drop? I missed twice and hits everything. It's not good. Gets a crit and another defense drop, and I get another miss, dude. On a 95 accuracy, I missed 3 of them. This game wants me to lose. I did everything correctly, but this game wants me to lose. There. Ah, whatever. Because of the last defense drop, he was gonna win with a 2-shot. He cheated. He cheated. I'm gonna say that he cheated. There's no way I missed 3 95% moves, and he clicks the exact same move and never misses once. Only the base stat of our speed and attack were switched. Because then we'd have 16 speed and 6 attack, and we'd have low health, but we'd be pretty good, other than bad ability. I get to pivot. Nice. Bro. Since I am pivoting, I'm gonna just say that I'm allowed to heal. Even though he trapped me and I didn't use the Pokeball, like that would be stupid if I would be forced to pivot to a Zubat or stick with the Aerodactyl and just lose out on the Pokeball simply because he's got the spider web. If he traps me one more time, then I'm just gonna go to another location. Earth Power Wartortle actually sounds like a fun idea. If it's a fast special attacker, all it has to do is get to level 36, and then we can get a good water type evolution, like a for Alligator or an Empoleon with Earth Power. Or Swampert, right? We could get Swampert with Stab Earth Power. Doesn't have to be a starter, but they tend to lean that way, I feel. Every time I look at them, they always end up being... And that could just be like a false flag. Let me go, let me go. I honestly think that we make the pivot to War Turtle. It's been the only good one that we've seen. This last one might be good, but other than that opportunity, I'm not really impressed by anything. True. Like, there's what's his name? Armaldo is 10 base stat less than Shuckle, but it doesn't always mean that it's worse than Shuckle. This is number 3. Yeah, I want to go for the War Turtle. Ooh. Well, Tyrantrum is 521 because it's also a dragon type. Alright, I mean, that works. I'll take that. One second, my controller, for some reason, it has different settings on the controller, and for some reason it switched to a different settings. I gotta loop it all the way back to the setting I was on. There we go. Should be working now. Yeah, Ditto does not learn any moves on level up, and it's only 288 BST, so even if it had huge power, its BST is just extremely low. So I'm not supposed to, but this Zubat is being super annoying, and I'm making a pivot to the War Turtle anyways. So I'm just trying to get to that next Pokemon. I mean, technically I'd be at a deficit by killing it, or I'd be forced to throw Pokeballs to try to catch it, and I just don't want to waste the financial cost of that. There it is, finally. It has speed boost. Yo, this could actually be a runner. The other ones did not have speed boost, so the fact that this has bulk up and speed boost, or it could be an earth power set for a special attacker. The minus special attack could be good. I wanted a special attacker though. It has stab. I mean, if it evolved into a physical attacker with compound eyes, this could be really good. What do you guys think? Is it a full send, or is it continue scouting after the first trainer? Good throw. GG. Power Gem. See, this is why I wanted a special attacker, dude. I wanted to delete Avalanche for the... which I still think I should. I hate that it's not a... like, yeah, we have bulk up and speed boost for it to not be a special attacker. If we were to run it, we would need Power Gem for Shedinja coverage. And I like it better than Avalanche. Avalanche is a contact move, which is stupid. But it's a contact move and it's negative priority. So, like, long-term or physical attacker, yeah. But Avalanche being negative priority just makes the speed boost useless. So I feel like we get rid of Avalanche. We can scout. We are a hair below average speed, but the speed boost will cover that. And we're a hair below average offense. So with speed boost bulk up, it literally becomes a runner in the realm of what a 500 BST Pokemon would be at, but that's at the cost of turn 1 requirement. Do a friendship evolution, try to get BLISSEY or Porygon Z. If it has good moveset, Togekiss wouldn't be horrible. Run, Forrest! Run! You idiot! Oof. Yeah, I mean, we needed a pivot. Oh, there's a cutie in the grass. He had beautiful special attacks, but no special attack stat. Lava Plume, Bubble Beam, Eruption. Spatial Rend. Oof, huge power. Hopefully we would have had the Thick Fat. That wouldn't have been bad. Water Absorb. Not bad. Oh well, on to the next. I mean, I'm wide awake, so I'm down to clown tonight. This would also be a really good evolution Pokemon. I feel like we have been so close in falling short so often. Great for a water stone. Metal coat. Okay, onyx. Onyx. Scyther. Moonstone. Wrong one. We break through and we win. Nice. GG. 1 HP. Don't really need Vacuum Wave because we wouldn't want the special attacker with the minus nature. So the Sleep Powder, if we don't get the Water Stone on our item next to the lab, then the Sleep Powder allows us to scout. Mr. Pokemon, the statistics that people say from other streamers is that you lose at the lab 80% of the time. It's just because you're likely to not get through like this first area. Your odds are against you. So we don't always get runners. It takes a while to find one.
This thing is solid. We lose at the lab 95% of the time. Yep, it builds character.
I mean, what do you guys think? Do we pivot? Or do we run this for the first trainer and try to find a water stone in the next area. Oh my gosh, I think one of the most famous discouraging runners that we've had is our, I think it was our last Zapdos runner. Like actual good Zapdos, where it was a beautiful Zapdos, perfect moveset. It just had one Pokemon that could wall it. I called it out. I said the only Pokemon that can wall this would be a rock ground type Pokemon with water absorb. And it did. Because we had a water electric type move. And we just needed to get one level up to get a good move. Pidgeot, favorite Pokemon? That Pidgeot is fast. Beat first trainer if there's no stone. Can we pivot? Who's Golem with water absorb? Yep. Yeah, that was a very discouraging moment. Because I definitely think that Zapdos was going to win if it hadn't been for that one Golem. Our speed is good for scouting. It's honestly, so is our bulk, so it doesn't hurt to look. Making it so far and then dying to Blizzard was sad. Or the Shadow Punch Dusknoir with good physical attack Iron Fist. The Wheezing. I don't fully remember that one. Urine Fist. No more, I don't know what you're talking about. That never existed. Honestly though, that evolution on that war total was horrible. So, I don't mind that it died. Min-max offense wheezing that you didn't heal when we should have healed and have died. Ah. Classic. Or the I think one of the my personal most devastating one that I'm not sure if anyone that is currently in the chat had witnessed, but it was during the National Dex Emeralds. I was at the Elite Four with literally a VGC set Flygon. It was like Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Thunderbolt, like perfect. And I had Lava Plume, and instead of clicking Shadow Ball, I clicked Lava Plume because I was getting distracted by chat. Allowed it to lower my speed because it had Flash Fire, and then the next Pokemon knocked me out. And it was the last two Pokemon to win. Last two Pokemon to win and beat it completely. It was the champion. And I did a rerun on it just to see if that caused it, and it did. Yeah, it literally, like, I would have killed with Shadow Ball and then killed with Shadow Ball or Dazzling Gleam on the next Pokemon. Yo, Nomar with the flower gifted. Thank you, Nomar. I appreciate that. Is that in a request for something? Are you looking to have, like, the star you run to the next trainer? It's one more to look at. So far I haven't seen anything. There was the Pidgeot, that's it. Is that what you were asking for? The Pidgeot pivot. Open these nuts.
Rest in peace to all the past mons who didn't make it. Oh, I appreciate that.
I think this is the best option, personally. Little reminder for the stream. I haven't said it in a couple hours. Don't forget to like the stream, and if you haven't subscribed but you like this type of content, we do stream daily. So consider subscribing so you can always find our videos every night. Intimidate, flinch, but we get the steadfast, allowing us to be faster. He misses. We flinch. We don't, but he uses air slash and bug bite KOs. GG. New move at 10. Cross poison, which I could take because if we evolved into Tentacruel, it would be a stab move, right? Because right now it would be Poliwrath. Is there any other? It would be Poliwrath, Slowbro, and then Tentacruel, where we could have stab opportunities. I'm thinking over I'm thinking cross poison over Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is a good move for scouting, but I think we just gotta cut our losses and take our gains. Razor Fang is an evolution item for Gligar. Brapion pivot, interesting. If it has this level 6 option, that could be nice. Because I think it gets its new move at 7 or 8. Ultra Ball for a better opportunity to pivot. Oh my gosh, so close. The Leaf Stone instead of the Water Stone. That's so sad. Keep running and hope we get a water stone. If there's nothing crazy in the grass, I would agree. We don't technically have a Shedinja answer right now. It's a consistent Pokemon, but it's not like click A and win. Its physical attack is 18 at level 10, like it's not the strongest. Come on, where's number 4? Damn. I would love to see a Kingdra tonight. We haven't seen the Kingdra anywhere. Like, not even a bad Kingdra has been a pivot option. Still one more here. So it's literally between Staryu and Drapion. Another Water Stone evolution. That's rough. If anything, I wanted the other guy. The King's Rock, right? Because I have one, I think. Yeah, I have a King's Rock, I've got a Metal Co, I got a Moonstone, I got a Razor Fang, I got a Leaf Stone. None of those Pokemon are available. So true, Namar. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Have a great day ahead of you. Slowpoke King's Rock? Didn't it say Waterstone? I swear I looked at it and said Waterstone. It said water. It said 38/water. Have a great night, Nomar. Thank you for joining. See? Water. It says 37 and then water. I mean, if you believe it's the King's Rock, I believe it's the King's Rock too, but we can do it. I'm just saying, it says water. I can double check on the Discord. They are pretty responsive. I mean, the only reason they would change it to King's Rock, I mean, from King's Rock to Waterstone, is because they try to simplify some of the evolutions. Like, Alakazam is level 38, if I remember correctly, instead of Friendship. Also, that shows us that Slowpoke is both level 6 and level 8, which means Drapion is mono level 8. So both options we would be going for the level 8. Or we go for the option of just sticking with Staryu. If Drapion moves second, because I do want to see what Drapion has for moveset. If Drapion moves second, he is at best average speed, but more likely below average. Drapion is really good typing. .500 BST. He only learns 9 level up moves, but if he starts out with a good set, could be worth it. Damn it, I was coughing and I muted myself and I didn't mean to run right there. Damn it. There we go. Like it never happened. Let me do a calc on that real quick. Move power is 80 on tri-attack, correct? And that did 11. 18 to 25. But the issue is it might be slow. So, two issues, Frizo, with that. One, the Slowpoke and the Drapion are in the same area, so technically I would have to have them in different areas for me to do that. And then two, I would have to do a fight with the Slowpoke with it holding the item to test it, rather than like just giving it to it. It's evolving it through level up while holding the item. Discord just said Waterstone. The Kaizo Discord. Thoughts on running Staryu over Drapion? Get a Waterstone and then evolve into a physical attacker. We have a really good nature and a good moveset. I'm running just to heal because I don't want to risk it. Next attack would knock out, so if I did go for a catch and failed, I would die to the next try attack. Normally Slowpoke is King's Rock, but for the Kaizo they changed it. I'm not sure why. I guess it's because they don't want you to hold the item. Because of the secondary effect, right? Like the secondary effect of a metal coat, getting a little bit of a stat increase on a steel type move is a little bit rarer and less effective than getting a flinch opportunity on every attack for the fight. My scare about the Drapion is that it's slow. It's my only scare. I looked at the stats, right, and it's above average. At minimum it's 18, at max it's 25. So it's definitely like average to above average. But my luck, it's gonna be split attack, no speed, rather than being speed and offense. It could have 21 speed, it could have 20 speed. Like I said, it at best, it's average, right? It's not above average. Definitely not above average. Actually did 0. What is it, tanky? This calculation is gonna say it's 2. It's at what, 10 damage? 6 to 11. Wow, that's definitely min-max. Yeah, I'm sorry, Staryu. I was excited to do the Waterstone evolution, but that just seems too good. I can't pass up on a special attacker opportunity. Oh my gosh. Other than the ability, that's not bad. It's slow. I was right. It was slow, but it's tanky, right? It's good bulk, good HP, above average special attack. Unfortunate ability, but good nature. Now, our last option, I would say, is Copium, because as okay as this is, that's what it is. It's okay. Long term, it's gonna be slow, and it's gonna take hits, and it's gonna be suspect to Destiny Bond and Leech Seed and Pear Song. We get agility and we're cruising. Or we do Copium and we cope. Up to you guys. Cope or run. If I do Copium, I'm at low PP, and I have to get a good move at 12. Regardless, I have to get a good move at 12. But if I don't do Copium, my Leaf Blade does a little bit more. Yeah, the downside to Copium is if we don't do it, then we're going into a dungeon at a lower level. Like 5 levels lower, which makes a big difference. Because being 8 levels higher versus 3 levels higher. Alright, no worries, Flare. Yeah, 8 levels higher versus 3 levels higher makes a big difference. But I do think the speed is just that, If we keep running from it without any issues, then it's as slow as us. And then I don't think we pivot, because even though we're slow, we're good slow. We're actually we're a great typing. We're immune to poison. We have an immunity to psychic. We are bulky. Only 1 weakness. Like Nidoking, yeah, it's immune to poison, but it has 4 weaknesses. It has an immunity to electric, which is okay. No, it is fast. Wow. It could be a fast glass cannon. $60. 15 to 29, so it's above average special attacker, but it has to have multiple special attacks. It gets 3 level up moves, but the first one would be at level 28. So if it doesn't have coverage for ground types, for example, right now, or Volt Absorb water types, like, that's a risk. That Pokemon is a risk. There's the reward that it's average speed or better and above average special attack, which is nice. An electric move, plus an ice move, and then one other move. Yeah, I would be hoping for like 2 more moves on top of one that it already has. Kind of think it might be worth it. Rock Slide. It's a glass cannon. 100% that thing is a glass cannon. It's got a Shedinja answer. Get in the ball, dude. You idiot. Whatever. I mean, this Pokemon wasn't good. Heat Proof would have been... Oh my god, I wouldn't have done this if I had Heat Proof. Bro. And Tri Attack. I was getting all physical moves in Solar Beam, yeah. This was not the runner. Without Tri Attack, this was not the runner. Holy, I called it though. And it had much... Oh my god, it had Mud Shot. If that was either option, Compound Eyes or Adaptability, that's crazy. Damn, that was a good pivot. He just wouldn't get in the ball. What an idiot. One bad miss, it had Compound Eyes. What? That one clearly had Compound Eyes. It landed every single Rock Slide. But, sure. Anyways, on to the next. Another glass cannon with Serene Grace. Ooh. Thunderbolt Serene Grace. If we can get Tri Attack, this thing could be crazy. A glass cannon. 100% glass cannon. Oh, synchronized? That sucks. Good crit. Okay. Still hit it. We just need one more. We hit it. Let's go. GG. We move at 8. We don't get here, unfortunately. I mean, this thing is above average special attack and very, very fast. I kind of wish that the speed and special attacker switched, though. I would have wanted more offense in this, like, slightly above average speed. Firestone, okay. Rowless. Vulpix. Oh, there was a Vulpix in the grass. I think there was a Vulpix in the grass, unless I'm thinking of the last file. I would be a little worried about scouting for moves with this. Our HP is not compensating for our low defenses. No, there's no Vulpix. I was thinking of the last file. I'm tempted, I won't lie. I'm tempted to run it. It would be fun. I like the move Thunderbolt, except when they have Volt Absorb and Motor Drive. Is your Claw? No. Seeing multiple Pachirisus tonight. A lot of squirrels running around. Guess it's not springtime. It's not winter anymore down here. It's winter up north. They just got hit by a blizzard. Where I'm from, everyone older than me used to always say, oh, the blizzard of 78, the blizzard of 78, right? Well, now it's going to be the blizzard of 26. Because they actually hit a record in the blizzard that just hit them. The blizzard was 9 inches higher than 1978 had. In 1978, they had 38 inches. Oh, sorry, they had 28 inches. They had 28 inches. And this time they had 36. Hasn't been bad where you are, Flare? The constant melting snow and ice to make the roads horrible. Damn. Since you're back, Flare, what are your thoughts on this? I can show you the pivots real quick. I'm not really happy with any of them either. We do have a Firestone. There's a Metang to try to get. Well, actually, Metang cannot evolve into Metagross. We can evolve into Magnezone. There's a Glaceon. I'd say Glaceon is probably the best option if we didn't run the Serene Grace Swellow. It's Glass Cannon. I live in the south as well, Phaedrius. It wasn't 70 degrees for us sadly today. It was still cold, but another Staryu, ironically, but this time we have a Firestone instead of a Leaf Stone. And still no Water Stone. BST too low. Yeah, it's either Glaceon, Staraptor, who is 475, so it's a better normal flying bird. It's actually better than Pidgeot as well. Pidgeot is 469. So we could do Glaceon. We got 8. Yeah, I mean we got a dusting here. We were like told that there was a big storm twice, 2 weekends in a row, and I wasn't scared. And then it ended up being like nothing each time. It was a small dusting. But yeah, they got hit by 36 inches. That's crazy. That's 3 feet. That's 3 feet of snow. And then think about how much it is after they plow everything and you shovel all of the driveway. So, damn. This late into the year too. That snow at the end of February, that's gonna be there for so long. I am so glad I'm not up there, especially for the job that I used to do. I would have hated it. We were fast at level 5, So the Glaceon never had a chance to trap us to let us know that it's not slow. Air Slash isn't bad. It's a Shedinja answer. I'll leave it up to you guys. Glaceon or Swallow, at least to get to the next area. If this guy has stab, we're dead. Is our conversation about snow going to kill us? Should we just run and fly south? Run away? So, Blair, you're saying pivot? Or continue scouting? I mean, I've seen somebody pass the third gym with a Pachirisu, which is 405. If the BST is what I think it is, it's pretty good. All we've seen from Glaceon is Air Slash, which is Shedinja coverage. If this had Sketch, Stab, Air Slash, it's a little inaccurate, but it would be the Serene Grace 60% flinch scenario that, you know, is very common in singles for the generation we're playing. Better typing, true. Only learns 8 moves. Yeah, I would have liked this more on the Staraptor for sure. It's definitely a gimmick. It's definitely a Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew I should have done it. Oh well. Let's see. Flamethrower, Secret Power, Aurora Beam, Ice Fang, Headbutt. Flamethrower's cool. Thick Fat is nice. Flamethrower is nice, but he was slow. He had no offense. Good abilities and stab. Decent offense. Maybe. That defense though. Probably should have just stuck with what we had for the first trainer. Route. Oh well. On to the next. Watched somebody lose at the Elite Four earlier. Damn. What did they have? What mon? Satu? That's a cool one. Natu. Natu is the baby. Uh-oh. Magic coat? What do you mean magic coat? Oh, the person died from mirror coat? That's what you're saying? Gotcha. Shoot. I missed out on seeing what the first one was. I think it was Burmy. But honestly, I don't want any of these, so I wanted to restart the emulator, which I'm gonna do right now, instead of running this file. Because I wanted to fix, and I keep forgetting to, but since I'm thinking about it and that lab is really bad, I'll just take the opportunity now. I'll try to fix it another time. I don't know why I didn't fix it. Maybe I have to do it while the emulator is off and not while not mid-emulator. I don't know. Calm Mind, Heatwave, Luster Purge, Stab, Aqua Jet, No Guard, Heatwave. Versing a Cacnea, I think, too. Pray for Waterstone. We've been wanting them all night, and we only had one or two, and they were both... The one I can remember was not on the right file. You want to see the evolution. I'm just gonna reset. Hope this next file, 5151. Good number. Good luck. Good luck on this file. Poison heal. Don't have any good moves for the rival. Thank you, Friezo. The Crow. We have had good Crow runs, but it needs 3 moves or more. If it has Sketch, we could give it Crunch. Licky is also good, 515 BST. And a Blastoise? Dude. I'd pray for a Pokeball. We have Double Team for scouting. Energy Powder, nice. No Pokeball, sad. It might have no guard. Okay, there it is. There's the mess. One more. It's fine. GG. Bulky Medicham for the win. So I think we go for the Blastoise, personally. The Licky and the Honchkrow are cool, but we know that the speed on the Blastoise is at least decent. The other two never trapped us, so I'm a little worried that they're both slow. Okay, so he's at least average. Refresh is not allowed. But it could be average just by nature. Yeah, it could be by nature. So it could be like a chip off of average. It's a grass move. And a steel type move. Well, he's faster, so worth the catch. The minus speed doesn't stop it from being average. Slightly above average attack and special. Levitate is cool. I mean, we can keep scouting. Actually, you know what? I just realized we're level 6 at 14 speed. So it does knock him away from average. That's unfortunate. So I probably wanted minus attack. Scissor's not bad. Oh, immediately hit a crit. Nice. Dragon Pulse, Thunderbolt late game. It's getting a lot of physical moves. Slow, Truant. Average, Thick Fat. Pale Glow. Earthquake. Hydro Cannon, Chatter, Ancient Power a little late. Yeah, you needed special attacks earlier. Sticky Hold. Strong. There's a Venusaur as well. Wow, strong. Aeroblast, Water Spout. Slow. The Dawn. The Lax. Backspore. Oh well, on to the next. Probably do a few more. We find a Clam Pearl, we could evolve that. Has some decent evolutions. It's not as good as like Seadra, but with so many water types, it's able to get some good options. Whoop, nope, never mind. This one is quite similar to the last one. So Wurmple would get evolutions of bug types that are equal to its evolution. So it could actually evolve into, like, most of them are going to be like Metapod and Kakuna. I think it also has a chance of side evolving back into like another Weedle or Caterpie. I would have to double check, but and then the Pokemon from there would just evolve at level 10 again. I think it's best to go for the confusion. Has stab point attack to the rival who has Latias. Finally getting warmer, nice. We love that. It was warm for a day, and then the blizzard that hit up north, the cold winds came south. So it's been cold. But I think it's gonna warm up in a day or so. I'm just glad I'm not in the blizzard. If I was in the blizzard as a vacation, like visiting, you know, enjoying it with the snowmobile and maybe, you know, all of the different activities that could be done, learn how to ski. Sure, that would be a great time. But to live in it, to go day to day to work and clean off your car, have to drive around other people, nah. stand out in the cold, walk into the... Especially the job I used to have in the outdoors. That's unfortunate. Of course, he had to have a healing move. Alright, we're gonna get another lucky file right here, 5155. I'll leave it up to chat. Left, right, or middle. First person to answer. Nope, you were wrong. The tracker was right. I'm going with the tracker. Okay, the water absorb is not really needed. It's neutral nature. It's slightly above average speed. It's very, very balanced. It's average special attack. A little high on the attack for what I would have wanted. If I wanted min-max. I can't play with you like that. I'm sorry, well, the penguin. I'm sorry, he was there. How can I say no to this? The tracker, the tracker said this. Did you want baby chicken or did you want big bird? Hmm? If our level 8 move is good, maybe this is a runner. Don't think the moveset is the best. The downside to our ability is if we had stab and they have trace, we can't click our stab on them. Like, our ability helps them more than it helps us, because as a ×4 resisted move, it's unlikely to be clicked. At least by the smart AI. I hit 1. And I land a freeze. Okay. Alright, does that pay for the 4 misses? Maybe. If he stays frozen. No. Because that unfreezes him. Damn, I didn't realize that would unfreeze. Five. Let's go! 1 HP in a dream. That was close. Swallow. Oof. Can't use that. 20 special attack, 21 speed. I mean, he's just balanced, right? So he really needs like setup or stab or something. What do you guys think? Is Empoleon worth the run? There's 2 Slowpoke spawns. I'm just looking for either a Bronzong, maybe a Kingdra. There was a Sceptile. It had Tri-Attack. So Sceptile could be a pivot. Let's see what the last one here is first. It was Squirtle. Okay. I think we stick with this. The other option is Sceptile. We could scout the Sceptile a little bit. It's a little tough with our moveset. YouTube is blocking your chat, damn. Could scout after the first trainer some more. So not pivot to Sceptile, but just stick with this and then scout more. That's so weird. Thank you, Friezo. I appreciate it. Have a great time at the gym. See you in the next one. The Sceptile doesn't want to come out. Either it's hiding because it's good, or it's hiding because it's telling us that we should just stick with Napoleon. As setup has extra sensory tri attack. It can't hit Shedinja, Spiritomb, or Sableye, and it struggles against steel types. I kind of want to stick with Napoleon personally. Unless you guys really think that has a lot more potential. like if we were to get a Dusk Stone, we could consider Murkrow if we don't make the pivot to Sceptile. Right, we didn't get to 11, but we got some good XP there. Yeah, the slacking was a bit rough. I was a little worried about clicking Blizzard, though I also didn't want to risk either Contact Smelling Salt or Flash Fire Ember. And Ember was a third of the damage, so it would have taken a lot longer to knock out. But we made it. It's all good. Okay. Hydro Cannon. Gets an just gonna say it gets a new move at 7. I feel like that's not strong. First stab, super effective. It did 6. No way that's true. It says 1 to 9. Ain't no way that's true. I don't know, maybe it's rivalry? I don't know. it's cool to see stab, but for how little damage that did, I am not impressed. Though, if it was min-max offense, where it's 0 physical and hyper offensive special, getting a special move at 7, that might sway me. It would have to be a really good move though. Mono level 8. Average speed or better. Has Dragon Pulse. Dusknor or Empoleon. What do you think? Yo, good morning, Laser Dog. How you doing? What do you think, Laser Dog? Empoleon or Dusknor? Dusknor is average speed. Dragon Pulse did 5 while resisted. $19 to $30, so it's average or better. See, I was really trying to find that last move to see if it had Shedinja coverage, because that was gonna be my decision maker. Like, that last move was really going to sway me on whether or not I would pivot to it. I have a tendency of getting better luck on the second encounter lately. Originally, the first encounter was better, but as of late, the second encounter has been a lot better, so I want to find it one more time, do the same thing, Just whittle it down. Alright, Claire, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. I'll probably be catching a couple Z's. Maybe take like a 90-minute nap before I go to work. But I want to just try this file out before that occurs. I think I'd go for Dusknoir. Just not a fan of the ability on this. It has stab. 100% I go for Dusknoir. It's not a lot of PP. That's a good start. That's a very good start. Oh, why did you have to have the minus special attack, dude? Oh my gosh, you were perfect. I should have caught the first one. Damn it. Oh my gosh, you were perfect. With a better nature, you were perfect. His HP is a little low, that's why. That's okay. That's okay, we'll make it work. So sad. I saw that the Ominous Wind did the same base power damage. I was like, okay, this has a good nature, but nope. Muddy Water, nice. This thing is a runner. 100% this thing is a runner. It's literally just unfortunate that we're losing 10% of our offense. Like, that 10% made the difference right there. Oh my, Laserdog and Christian making it to the end of the stream? That's awesome. Maybe it won't be the end of the stream. If this thing can run. How you doing today, Christian? I had taken a nap before the stream. So I was able to have like a solid alertness during this one without falling asleep. We had a shiny BLISSEY at one point, lost to a critical hit from Mewtwo. The rival had an not rival, the first gym leader had his ace as a Mewtwo. I'm gonna be crying about that nature the entire stream. Because I didn't need the speed, and I needed the special attack. It's the same base power as Twin Needle, but it makes contact, so I'm gonna say no. I must have just gotten hit by a high roll. That must have been how he was able to hide his bad nature. HP up, nice. I do have low HP, so that can help. I like this better than the Empoleon. The Empoleon was cool. It was just way too balanced and like mediocre in my opinion. So many normal types in here. The ability's not bad either. Getting the item opportunity early for a ghost type so that I don't have to like try to get momentum a little later in itself. Okay, next fight, new move. Oatmeal with blueberries. Hell yeah, and cinnamon as well. Like adding cinnamon to it. Toxic spikes, oof. No, Twin Needle is better. Oh yeah, cinnamon slaps with it. And cinnamon's actually not that, like, yes, it's got sugar, it's a sugar, like, base. So you should do it in only, like, certain amount of portions, but there are health benefits to it, too. I don't remember what they are, but I know they exist. Nice, we hit. Nice, let's go. I wasn't sure if that would one shot. It doesn't have sugar in it, really? I did not know that. No glucose. Inflammatory properties? Hell yeah. I'm curious, do you just boil water and then put the oatmeal in there and then wait for it to be fully cooked? Or how do you make oatmeal? Because there's a couple different ways. You can, like, make it with milk, I think. You microwave it for 30 minutes? Three minutes, okay. Oh my gosh, I was out here trying to like calculate how much water you put in it. Making me hungry for oatmeal. But at the moment, we gotta lock in and beat this gym. We have a viable Pokemon on our hands right now. One more move like Ore Sphere would be really nice. Or Shadow Ball to improve Ominous Wind. Alright, good luck. This is the ace. Alright. Well, it's not a threat. Metapod and Kakuna, what are you doing? Okay, he changed the weather, which actually helps me. Because now this isn't resisted and we can one-shot it. Hell yeah. New move? Super Fang to lower their health by half? No. As much as I want to get rid of Twin Needle, that doesn't really help me. Bro thinks he's Bugsy. GG's though. GG's. Come on, give me something good. Lava Plume, Ore Sphere, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Water Spout, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, Pain Split. I can't use that. It is actually a move that a typical Dusknoir would run in singles. Because he has high bulk and low HP. But hey, we've got ourselves a runner. Does anyone have a name suggestion for the Dusknoir? Dawnor, because it's a female and it's dawn instead of dusk. I like that. It is 6:20 in the morning for me right now. I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like over scouting or trying to remember every Pokemon, so I'm just gonna go with the Shinx. I don't know if there was another ghost type. So I was going to take like a 90-minute nap before work, but now that we have this, I don't expect this to die quickly enough for us to have that happen, to the point where I think this is gonna run until I have to go to work, and I'll have to pause it at some point anyways. Likely around Morty. I could see it probably being around Morty where I have to go to work. So the question is, do we just stop now and pick it up later? Or do we run as much as we can? I wouldn't say no sleep. I slept before the stream. It's just that we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Designated, make sure he gets sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that, like, I did sleep, so I've been fine, but I know with a full work day, by the time I'm done the work day, I'm gonna be tired, so I'd rather sleep a little bit, and then that way I can pick this up later tonight and do what is necessary for that. Yeah, I won't be lazy. If I'm not tired, maybe I won't be lazy. I'll actually do the work. It's a good plan, guys. I know you both just got here, so it's sad to see only a brief moment. We had a couple unique situations throughout the run, throughout the night. If you ever decide to re-watch tonight's stream, but for now, we shall leave it off here. I'd say we have a 4-star Pokemon. Would have been 4.5 if we had a better nature. And then with one more move or maybe 2 more moves, we could have been a 5-star. This is near perfect. So we'll see how far it can go. But I hope you guys all have a great day, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.